把一杯冷掉的水喝得很慢，你说的那句停在半空，下一枚薄薄的针扎进耳边。我把之前收好，把情绪收好，把那点失态也收好。可你推来的安静，它会发亮，照见我站在原地多难看。错拍了，你来晚了，错拍了，我也看懂了，你的眼神先走一步，我的礼貌慢了一步。错拍了，别再解释。错拍了，我已记住。手又取消，理由很清静的像你顺手丢下的名片，消息隔着夜色一个一个亮。我数到心口发紧，还在等你说只是忙，只是太累，只是路上有风，只是忘了回。可我听见的不是这些，是你把我放进了候补名单里。我把沉默折好，放进10，像一枚冷饮的银色别针。你若真想抱歉，也太安静，安静到连失望都很体面。错拍了，你来晚了，错拍了，我也看懂了，你的眼神先走一步，我的礼貌慢了一步。错拍了，别再解释。错拍了，我已记住。那一秒我忽然明白，不是我不够好，是你看我的时候早就心不在这里。我没有哭也没有闹，只是把最后一点温柔收进掌心里。你回头时，我刚好转身很近。错拍了，你来晚了，错拍了，我也看懂了，你的眼神先走一步，我的礼貌慢了一步。错拍了，别再解释。错拍了，我已记住。错拍了，我们都清楚。
Hello, hello.
就到此为止。
Hello. So we are starting soon, guys. I'm here. Yep. Let's see what we have today. So today probably is gonna be a drop, bullish day on Nasdaq. Yes, I would expect a bullish day on Nasdaq today. Amazing. 又取消，理由很轻轻的像你顺手丢下的名片，消息隔着夜色一个一个亮。我数到心口发紧，还在等你说只是忙，只是太累，只是路上有风，只是忘了回。可我听见的不是这些，是你把我放进了候补名单里。我把沉默折好，放进10，像一枚冷饮的银色别针。你若真想抱歉，也太安静，安静到连失望都很体面。错拍了，你来晚了，错拍了，我也看懂了，你的眼神先走一步，我的礼貌慢了一步。错拍了，别再解释。错拍了， 着心不在这里。我没有哭也没有闹，只是把最后一点温柔收进掌心里。一回头时，我刚好转身，很近。错拍了，你来晚了，错拍了，我也看懂了。你的眼神先走一步，我的礼貌慢了一步。错拍了，别再解释。错拍了，我已记住。错拍了，我们都清楚。错拍了，就到我此为止。我坐在第8排，似秋蝶的膝盖，掌声落下来，像练习过的节拍。你本该在旁边，却空出一块月白。我把视线收回，装作没有感慨。指尖轻轻一手，把温度都藏好。我看向前方，像什么都知道。第8排离你太远，我笑得刚刚好。第8排心事太浅，却一直没睡着。第8排掌声真好，我只差你1秒。第8排离你太远，我还在等你到。背眼流着冷光，我只碰了一下你留下的空位，安静的想回答。有人问我好吗，我说还算体面吧。可呼吸一低头，就露出一点傻。指尖轻轻一手，把温度都藏好。我看向前方，像什么都知道。
Okay, let's look what we have today. I'm gonna focus on gold for now. Gold gave a very good short, an amazing short. Okay, let's see. Today, my goal for today is to trade well. Is not to. So, I should protect my account. I'll be very careful with the size today. I took early buys on gold. I'm okay green today, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. So let's look what we have today. We are looking at a bearish day on gold today. Probably, I would say a bearish day on gold. The gold is kind of went to the upside in London session, but I'm looking for a bearish move to the downside in New York session. And I'll be happy. Probably not. Probably it's gonna move higher. Let's see. The problem is the daily shows me it wants to move lower for about $85 lower. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the 5-minute closure on gold, and I'm gonna take a short around this level. If the closure happens, then I'm gonna take a short. The risk reward is gonna be 2-1. The stop loss is gonna be lower because we should not expect a big pullback. Yeah. Okay. Yes, once the 5-minute is closes, I may look for a short. It depends how the 5-minute is gonna close. If closes higher, I'm not gonna take it. Okay. This may be a 5-minute pullback to the upside, but let's see. In case it goes higher, it goes higher, but in case not, it's gonna give a good short. Yes, looks like it's gonna move higher. Yes, we're gonna move to the upside. Let's see. Okay. Amazing, 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 and amazing. Amazing. I love trading gold very much because it's easier to read the gold today. We're gonna have a bullish 5-minute candle here and also a 15-minute bullish candle. We should be very careful trading it. Okay, looks like very interesting we have on gold, guys. The problem is today daily shows me a bearish, and the 8-hour shows me that it wants to move to the upside. Let's say that we are moving at this level. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, looks like we are moving higher, guys. We should be very careful because in 23 minutes we are going to have a closure on the 30 minutes candle. But I would expect a 5-minute candle, next one to be a bearish one, and then they will look for buys, probably to take for about another 80 points. So we should be very careful trading it. I'm okay green for now, but I'm gonna take more buys or trades, let's say. Okay, I will be very careful trading it because it's kind of risky. So yeah. Yep, let's see. Yes, looks like we are moving higher. If you want, you can take kind of a small short here, and I'm gonna do it right here. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for a small pullback. Okay. I'm looking for a 20 points move, a bit lower. I wanna see a wick on this 5-minute candle to move lower inside first. Well, probably I'm not right, but let's see. So looks like I'm wrong. And it's gonna move higher without me. Let's see. I still think it's gonna be a pullback on this one, 5-minute candle. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Come on, go a bit lower. Yes, that's good. Go inside, please. That's good. Okay. Yes, the next 5 minutes is gonna be an inside candle. Okay. Okay, looks like it may go higher, I don't know, let's see. But I'd expect a bearish closure in 5 minutes. Wow. Okay. Looks like I was wrong. Let's see. Okay.
蛋糕很小，烛火很稳，我把手机扣在桌面，房间很静，像故意的。
Okay, looks like the 5-minute wants to continue higher. And we may see the price moving higher. Da, 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 da.
屏幕是黑的，我故意关掉，消息传递像没来过。背影一圈浅浅的光，照见我手很安静的放，耳边有风向远处回应，却没有人真的叫我。我把愿望压成小。
Yep, I would expect a bearish closure on 5-minute here. Okay. Okay, looks like looks like gold wants to move higher. And it will move, but I'm not sure till what level. Let's see.
今天换了新为何颜色比昨天更冷，口红擦得很锋利，像一枚安静的针。我从你爱的那间酒吧慢慢经过门口，连眼神都没借给你，像没人试过。你以为我会回头，其实我只是
Amazing. If you want to take a buy, then this is a place to take a buy. Wow. Okay. We may see a bigger pullback on gold here. But in case I'm right, then we are moving for another 50 points to the upside. I took a buy up here. You should if this trade plays out, the stop loss should be very tight. I would not take a big stop loss on this type of trade, because in case it's wrong, then it's going all the way back down. Okay, and looks like it's going down. Let's see. Let's see. And probably will go lower. Let's see. Okay, yes, it will go lower. I think it's a bullish. I think gold is still bullish, but let's see what a 5 minute is gonna do. So in case I'm right, then we're moving for another, I would say 40 points lower, 50 points lower. Let's see. The problem with this type of yes, yeah, we are moving lower first. In case I'm right, then we are moving around what level? Probably to retest it. I'm not sure if we will, but let's see. Okay, amazing. 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 Amazing and amazing. Okay. Okay. We should wait for the 5-minute closure, also for the 15-minute closure. We may look for buys around this level for a price to move higher. Yes, the buys should come for this moment. Let's see. It may this 5-minute close candle may close up here, and the next one to come a bit lower, and probably we may see in the next 10 minutes a move to the upside. But let's see, not this 5-minute and not the next 5-minute. I would expect in 10 minutes, yeah. So after the 5-minute candle, I would expect a one move to the upside. Let's wait. In case this 5-minute is gonna switch bullish and go higher, it is what it is, yeah. This means that this was just a pullback and we are moving higher. So the main target, okay. So this is the main target. Okay. Okay. So this is the main target for buys, and after we look for shorts. Yes, I'm taking a. Okay, it's kind of tricky to take a buy here, but I took a short, a small short. In case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yes, I took a short, a small short. Looks like, yeah, I should get out probably. And this probably, yes. Come on, did I? Yes. Looks like it was just a pullback on the 15-minute candle and it's gonna go higher. Yes, I was stopped out. I close it because looks like this was just a pullback on a higher time frame and we are moving higher. Yes. If it's gonna give me a back move to this level, I may take a buy. Okay, for the price to reach this level. Let's see. Okay. I didn't expect this, to be honest, but looks like I should take a buy. Come on, give me lower entry. Give me a lower entry. Okay, amazing. Give me. I want to take a lower entry for best risk reward. Okay, come on. I took a buy, but I don't have a good entry here. Okay. In case I'm right, and this trade is gonna play about. Wow. Did you see what the price is doing here? So this could be a fake. Yes, it could be a fake move to the upside, and the price can go lower, probably. I don't know. Wow. Let's wait for the closure of the 5-minute candle. Yep, looks like I was faked out. Wow, what a move, guys. This was an interesting move. Okay, come on, go lower. We still have 2 minutes left. Okay. Looks like I was right about the 5 minutes. Okay, amazing. Okay, wow, amazing. Okay, we should be very careful with gold. I switched to the sell side because I expected this move, but when I saw the 5-minute, I closed in a loss my buy side and open a short. Two, that's good. I made good amount in profit today. So what we should expect now? This is a level what I early put to take buys. I still think the price has to go higher first before we moving to downside. Okay. So yeah. Yes, after this candle, I may look for buys. Come on. Yes, I would like to take buys, but the problem is, yes, I'm gonna take a buy. Down here. I'm gonna take now. I took a buy. In case I'm right, then this is gonna be a very good buy, an amazing buy. Okay. This is gonna be amazing buy, I would say, because let's put a stop loss. I have 27 points. But in case I'm wrong, then the price is moving lower. Come on, go higher. Higher, higher. Okay, so the problem with this 5-minute candle is that first it formed like a top wick and is risky to move lower. Let's see. I hope the 5-minute candle is gonna be a bullish closure. I would like to see a bullish closure, otherwise I should get out. Yes, don't stop me out. Probably will stop me out. Let's see. The reason for this candle, for this entry, I'm still in a trade. I would expect a closure around this level. In case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But in case not, I'm not. I trade very small size compared to my account size. Come on, don't go lower. The problem is that we have a liquidity on the left side, and this may, the algorithm may push it lower, yeah. And this is a danger for this 5-minute, and I would like to see a 5-minute bullish closure. Come on, don't stay here for long. My stop loss is right, as you can see here. I have to... Okay, so I have 21 points stop loss, and I'm gonna close half. I close half because in case it comes and stops me out. But in case it's not, I'm gonna be in a winning trade of about 150 points. So this is the main target, what I'm looking for this trade. I want to see a closure on 5-minute around this level, and I think it will give it to me, probably higher. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna move my stop loss higher. So I move my stop loss higher. In case it stops me out, I'm not gonna give anything back. Amazing, I'm 30 points in profit, 35, 40. Okay. Come on, don't do these things to me. Really? Let's see. In case the 5-minute close is down here, I am closing everything because the next 5 minutes is gonna be a drop in case it closes down here. And I probably should get out now. Let's see. I'm gonna give a chance. I have nothing to lose. In case I'm stopped out, I'm in profit. So let's see. It's kinda holding this level. I wanna see a price moving higher. I wanna see a closure about this level. 393. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. 40 points in profit. Amazing, amazing trade. Now I'm gonna move stop loss to break even, because if this last minute comes slower, then we may see a snapback lower. and I'm break even, but in case the price I took halves already twice and I'm break even. In case this trade plays out, it's gonna be 150, around 200 points trade, which is, I would say, I had a stop loss about is 1 to 10. I had a stop loss of 20 points, but it's gonna give a win risk, let's say 1 to 10. And this is amazing trade. You should be very happy trading like this. So in 10 seconds we have the 5-minute candle closure and we may see a price dropping lower. This is the reason why I put the stop loss to break even. I hope we may see the price going higher, but actually it's gonna drop lower. So the reason, let's hope I'm right about the price moving higher, because I have kinda conflicting information right now. The problem is that if you wanna take a short, you should take this short, put the stop loss above this 5-minute high and take around, I would say, this kind of short, because if it goes, then it's gonna move lower, a lot lower, but I don't think it's gonna move lower. The main reason is the higher time frame. At the moment I have conflicting information between 2 time frames, and I'm gonna wait. But in case it goes higher, it's gonna go from here and it can go all the way back up here. So this is a winning, and I think it's gonna be a winning trade. I may look to add more trades to the upside move, but the best place to add is this place, and probably I should do, and I'm gonna do it right now. So let's see. In case I'm right, then I'm right. In case I'm not, I'm not. I'm already a good amount in profit for today. Everything depends how you manage your risk. I would expect this 5-minute to break this high, 5-minute high, and move higher. In case I'm wrong, then this 5 minutes should switch bearish and go for these lows on the left, but looks like I'm right, and the price is gonna move higher and probably take this high on the left and see upper move to the upside. And we may trigger buys once we get up here, because we have a breakout traders. Also the stop loss is gonna get hit for people who took shorts and put their break even or above this 5-minute high. So I am grateful for my adding. I'm gonna close half. So I close half because I added. Yes, I added around this level. I will be looking to add more. Stop loss is below this 5-minute candle low. Once the 5-minute candle closes, I may look to add one more and put this to break even. Yes. So guys, we are looking. Yes, we have currently 2 trades, one from bottom and one from here. This is gold. Gold is easier to read right now than Nasdaq. Nasdaq is kinda tricky and very dangerous. If the 5-minute closes down here, then I'm gonna put break even this trade, probably close even, and probably close all my trades, because I think the next one may go lower. Let's see. The problem is right now I have problem with only one time frame. It's kinda tricky to read it. Yeah. So I closing everything. because if I'm wrong about the move to the upside, then this next 5 minutes is gonna be a big bearish candle to the downside. Or this 5 minute, the next 5 minutes is gonna go higher. Let's see. But looks like the price wants to take the lows from the left. I would say the algorithm wants to take the lows from the left. Yes, let's see. Okay, so we are looking for one move to the upside, probably. The problem is I have only with one time frame right now, and that's a tricky one. But for the place to add is right here. In case it breaks the 5 minute low, it's gonna go lower. But from what I see, I think it's gonna pull higher and go higher. Yes, I added a buy here because I think we are moving higher. Okay, if we are passing this level, then we are moving higher. Come on, go 392 and go higher. So I enter a buy down here. I may be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna close my trade. Okay. Yes, looks like I was wrong, and probably we're moving lower. Amazing. Okay, amazing. So let's see the price moving higher here. I want to see the next 10 minutes a big move to the upside. I would say not a big, but 70 points move. And let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, go higher. It's kind of playing with me here. Okay.
3点，你的名字自己浮上来，像旧信封的味道，停在我指尖外。窗玻璃很满，大雨渗我的发白。我没想你，只是刚好想起你在。不疼也不甜，像一枚冷的糖含在舌尖边，那么近那么远，我连呼吸都放得很浅。你的名字，你的名字。 杯水，迎着伴着灰蓝，我把日子守好，像收起一张照片，没有人提起你，你却更清楚，在我心里比昨天还淡，不疼也不甜，像一枚冷的糖含在舌尖边，那么近那么远，我连呼吸都放得很浅，你的名字又回来了，你的名字安静地落下，你的名字像秋雨。
So we may see the 5 minutes to go to the upside, but also to the downside. Let's see it. Yes, kind of to the upside. Amazing, 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 amazing. Go, go, Forrest, go. Go, Forrest, go. Woohoo! Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Amazing. The next, I would say the next 15 minutes is gonna be a bullish 15-minute candle. You should take halves now if you took this trade. Also put the break even, because the next 15-minute candle may play both sides, may take the stops out from this higher low and gonna go higher. So let's say we have like the 400 edge, so this is the main target for our trade. I want something to eat, to be honest. This is the main target for our buys. Okay. You should be very careful trading it, and yeah. So my goal today is to trade well. This is my goal for today, because yesterday I kinda messed with my rules. I closed in a red yesterday, a big red day, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you can manage it and make it back. Is nothing wrong with it. Also, you should expect a higher move to the upside. Once the 5-minute closes, you may look to add one more buy for the price to move higher. Okay, I would say around this level. The problem is like the next, we have the next. The problem with the next trade, it may take the low, and this is the reason why the stop loss is so tight. But in case it doesn't and go higher, we are moving higher. Okay, 400. We have the 400 level above, which is 50 points. The next 5 minutes may go higher. but also may go lower. The problem is the higher time frame, which is very okay. Looks like we are moving higher. Yes, we are moving higher. I would like to take a scalp up here, and I will get in a scalp right now. I took a scalp because I expect a move to the upside. I add it into my scalp. Okay, I want to see the high from the left. Ooh, I don't like the closure, guys. We should be very careful, because if we go lower, we go much and a lot lower. Okay, I would like to see the high on the left to be taken, otherwise we should close everything. Okay, so come on, don't do anything stupid and go higher. Okay, amazing. I close half, because if I'm wrong, okay, looks like the trade is gonna play out, but with a very tight stop loss, very tight stop loss, yeah, because if this 5-minute candle snaps lower, it's gonna be a big bearish 5-minute candle, yeah, and after this high is taken, you should not see a lower pullback than this level, than my stop loss, yeah. Otherwise, the price is moving lower. But I am going to add one more buy here. I added one more buy. In case it goes lower, I close everything. Not close, but I have my stop loss in place. And my stop loss is 12 points. I may be stopped out, I don't know. Let's see. So I was stopped out. It is what it is. This is trading and nothing is 100%. Because if this 5-minute goes lower, this is gonna be a big drop here. This is gonna be, it's gonna go for this loss on the left, and you should be very careful. I will definitely not take any buys now. The only buy was up here, and it was for a quick scalp, because the next 15 minutes it may go higher, I don't know, but I'm gonna stay away from it. I still have my lower entry, is to break even. In case it goes, it goes. In case it doesn't, it doesn't. But I will not expect the price to go higher from here. It may be just a pullback on the 15-minute candle, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna move lower. And I mean, for a short term, the price is gonna move lower. And we may see stops taken out, and you should be very careful. The next 15-minute candle, it can happen in two ways, yeah. This 15-minute candle, we may see a big drop, yeah. This is one scenario. If the drop happens, then it's gonna be a drop, then back inside and a closure around this level, yeah. The second is like, this is just a pullback and go higher. This is it, yeah. This is what I think is gonna happen. I think the price is gonna drop lower, take these lows, and have a inside closure on this level. Let's see. I may be wrong, I don't know. This is a risk of double top up here. Yes. This is a risk of double top short activated. Yes. Risk of double top this type of highs because we have people targeting this, especially people with big pockets. Okay, let's see how the 5 minute is gonna close. We may look for a higher move to the upside or for a drop lower. I enter a small short. I may be wrong because the 5 minute is kind of bullishness shows to me, but let's see. I took a short. I may be wrong because this 5 minute may go higher. In case it goes higher, it goes higher, but in case I'm right, then I'm gonna make money to the downside. Yes, this 5 minute looks like very interesting to me. In case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm gonna take the stop loss and happens what happens. But in case I'm right, the price is gonna move lower. And looks like I was kinda right. I took half because this is how I am trading. So I'm gonna move my TP higher around this level. So the risk reward is, I would say, 1 to 3. But in case I'm stopped out, the price is gonna move higher. Let's see. And probably I will be stopped out, I don't know. My stop loss is up here, the same as you can see it. I'm not gonna take buys because I don't think the buys is gonna happen now. I think we are moving lower. I may be wrong, I may be right, I don't know, let's see. But I think we are moving lower. The gold is better to trade, to be honest. It's easier to read right now. Nasdaq is kind of tricky. I will start looking at Nasdaq after first 15-minute candle open in New York session. Okay, so let's see what we have. And my TP almost got hit. Come on, drop lower. Okay, so I'm 33 points in profit. I'm putting everything to break even. I'm taking another half. This was a quick scalp for a price move lower. So 40 points trade, amazing trade, amazing execution. I would say the perfect entry, sniper entry. So please subscribe and click the like button. If you wanna hold it for longer, it can go lower for 100%. But if you are afraid to hold it, don't hold it. Put everything to break even and take halves, because this is very important. Closing halves. The problem with the next 5 minutes, we may go higher to take these stops and have an inside or even a bearish closure to the downside. Is a danger, but yeah, it's fine. I'll be right back. I go to take some food to eat or for a snack, let's say. I'm here, just coming back. 2 minutes.
显得我太清醒。玫瑰很美，我也很冷。你那么体贴，我还是不疼。玫瑰很美，我也 归收好，我把过敏藏起，桌面很干净，像什么都没发生。
So looks like I was right. Looks like I was right, guys. And now it's time for a buy. We should close the trade on short, and now we are looking for a buy one. We going higher, much higher, much higher. Here we should close halves. We should close half here because this is a level where we see some price coming back inside, and it's kinda danger place. I will look to add one more buy. Come on, give it to me. Go lower. So I would like to... I didn't add. I did not add, but I'm gonna do right now. I added a buy. The price may go lower, but I added a buy. Amazing, 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 amazing. And move higher, brother. I wanna see the next 1 minute to go all the back upside. Okay, amazing. An amazing trade, amazing execution. I had a sniper entry. This is nothing you can compare to. Come on. Come on. I was topped out break even from my higher entry, but I still think it's gonna go higher. It stopped me out break even, and now it's gonna move higher. My previous lives were blocked by YouTube. Amazing, what a move, guys, what a move to the upside. Amazing, amazing. Looks like gold loves me today. Remember, put everything to break even, because we may see the price dropping from here. If the price reverses, then this is gonna be the level where we may see the price coming lower. But for now, I think the price is good to go higher. So please press the like button and don't forget to subscribe, because we are making money here. And let's see our price to move higher. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Amazing! This is what I love about trading. The biggest problem in trading, I would say, for beginners, not for beginners, but for myself as well, is like when you start increasing the size, this gets tricky on your mentality. As today I increased the size, even if normally I trade only with 2 mini on gold, and I did so. As I say, this is a level where you may see the price coming lower. The problem with the size is like it triggers the fear, yeah, and when the fear is activated, you don't see the real picture of the market, especially for a scalper like I am. So now, wow, amazing, guys, amazing, amazing. This is gonna give me another buy. Okay, if we see a bearish closure, we going lower. Much lower. A lot lower. Yes. But I don't think it's gonna happen now, so I'm gonna take a buy. Okay, I took a buy. Just for a 20-point scalp. Come on, give it to me. I wanna see a price move higher. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Close half. Come on. So the TP got hit. I went for a scalp only for 20 points. This was my entry, I would say, and the TP got hit. Because in case it reverses from here and we're going lower. But I don't think we're going lower. We may see a bullish 5-minute candle and the next one to go higher, and it's gonna give me another buy up there. The problem right now what I have is like the higher time frame. This is the only problem what I have. Because it shows kind of wants to go lower. And the reason, this is the reason what I'm gonna say no to buys for the next 54 minutes, yeah? For the next 54 minutes I will say no to the buys, even if this is the main target where the price goes, and I think we should go there. But in case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If we close around this level or we stay in a range around this level, and when the next 4-hour candle is gonna open, I would like to see a push to the upside and then drop all the way back down for these lows on the left, and I would like to see a bearish daily closure today or an outside. I may be wrong, I don't know, let's see, but for now the bias is buy, but I would not take any buys anymore because it's a danger place to take buys, and I think it's gonna be a very tricky range up here. But if you have buy from up here and if you have a buy from down here still holding it, then you should hold it and have your stop loss break even, because the price is gonna go higher for sure. For sure it's gonna go higher, but you should be very careful with taking more buys. So one more thing about traders, after they getting profitable, they have like an not they, but for myself as well, it's like imposter syndrome. I don't know if you know what does it mean. Imposter syndrome is like a psychological trap. You trap yourself, like once your account gets bigger you get to the limit where you cannot go higher, yeah, and your mind kinda traps yourself and starting to it's very hard to grow that account further because of your brain doesn't feel like you deserve it, yeah, because you make the money, let's say, easy way. Once you become profitable and you have an edge, it kind of gets hard for your brain to accept that you can make money easy without going to hard working jobs, let's say, and it kind of makes you feel like you don't deserve it, but in reality you deserve it because it's a hard work and it's a lot of time dedicated, dedication I would say, and risk in trading. But because of this mentality that you don't deserve it, you get to the point, let's say your account, you take a small account and you grow to one point where you feel like you cannot pass this area, and the main reason is this imposter syndrome, yeah, because you feel like you don't deserve it. Actually you deserve it, and you should keep trading the way you did before. So I was right about the bullish 5-minute candle. The next one probably is gonna move higher, but you should be very careful because it may take the highs on the left and see a bearish closure to the downside. Yes. So we have the double top on the double top on the left. If I'm right, then we should see a spike on the next 5-minute candle. And I would like to take a scalp up here. I took a scalp because these buys may got activated, the stops may got activated, and we may see a spike higher. I enter buy up here.
我戴上耳机屏蔽掉这世界的
But I may be wrong. And in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna get out.
多余的过客。咖啡早已凉，
In case I see the price, so let's see.
苦涩
I kinda don't have a very good entry. In case it goes lower, I close everything. So I'm gonna put my stop loss actually. So let's see. The price should not come lower. If in case it goes lower than this, then we are going lower. And this may be a fake move to the upside. Yes, I was stopped out. I probably was stopped out for no reason, but I didn't have a very good entry and I gave some money back, but that's okay. So if the price moves higher than this, this 5 minute is gonna be a very big 5 minute candle. I would say around 10 points. Should I look at 1 minute to get an entry? Probably yes. Probably yes. And I will look now. I enter a buy. Okay. Probably I should not touch it. I enter a buy. In case this 1 minute doesn't close bullish and is going lower, then it is what it is. I'm gonna give another few pennies back. The next, I would like to see a... Yeah, probably it's gonna go lower. Let's see. Yes. Yes, I was stopped out again. And the price is gonna drop lower from here. You should be very careful. But I'm not gonna touch it for now. Yes, if you want to take a short, then this is a good place to take a short. But I will be very careful even with shorts. But yeah, I think it's gonna go lower. But should I enter buy? Let me try once more time. I tried one more time to take a buy. In case it goes, it's gonna give me. In case it doesn't, it's gonna stop me. And again, I give. So I have a stop loss of 10 points and it got hit. My stop loss got hit one more time. Yes, this is a dangerous place to trade because we should wait for the higher time frame. Yes, if you want to take a short, then go ahead. You can take a short. But I'm not gonna take it. I think the price is gonna close around this level, 395 probably, or even lower. Okay, should I take a short? Probably, let's see. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. Woo! I got in a short very, very right time, to be honest. 30 points in profit. Wow, wow, amazing. Amazing. I recovered my previous losses from previous 3 scalps. I got in a short once this 1 minute opened. Okay. So, yep, and that's why I said you should be very careful with buys up here. Let's say you had a buy up here and put a stop loss down to the 5 minutes. My lower entry is gonna get hit. Okay. I love gold, to be honest, more than Nasdaq for now. Let's see at the Nasdaq. Wow, Nasdaq has a low volume, guys, a very low volume, I would say, and you should be very careful trading it. Yesterday also it was a low volume day. It gave some setups, but I messed with it in the wrong way and I paid for it. Today we have bank holiday in Japan. We have only existing home sales, news and API weekly statistical bulletin, which is nothing important. Tomorrow we have CPIs coming, data, and tomorrow is gonna be a very tricky trading day. Probably today I'm not gonna trade gold because I paid last time on non-farm payroll trading it. Also we have like the GDP coming on Tuesday on UK GDP, core CPI, PPI. Today we should expect a very volatile move, because if we have like the CPI coming like higher than expected, then we definitely dropping on Nasdaq. We're gonna see the price moving lower on Nasdaq. Okay. We will see the price moving lower. Okay, so you should be very careful trading gold down here, because the problem right now, we are not ready to move to the downside and we are not ready to move to the upside. Yeah, we have some levels to be taken from lower side, and we have some levels from the upper side. So the problem right now with the gold is we are in a range, yeah, and now we are at the point where we don't know where the price is gonna go first. It's gonna go for upper level first and then move lower, which is gonna be safer for us to take shorts, or it's gonna go first for a lower level to move to the upside, yeah, and then to drop again. I don't know, let's see. We already took stops out from this higher low on the left, but I think we are not done dropping. I would like to see a bullish 5-minute candle around this level, and probably a bullish move to the upside, I would say. So probably it's gonna go higher, but it's very tricky because we broke the sequence of higher lows. Hello, mister. Hello. How are you? I hope you are well and be very careful trading today. So let's look at the Nasdaq, because here people trade Nasdaq. Okay, so this was the trade from when? What is this? I don't know what is this. Anyway, oh, we start soon. Okay. PPP. Today on Nasdaq we should look only for buys. Yeah, only and only for buys on Nasdaq. Yeah. I would not look for shorts on Nasdaq, and probably now is a good time to take a buy on gold, but I'm not gonna touch it. I'm already good amount in profit. I would say a very good amount today in profit. Probably I should switch to 15-minute. Yes. The 4-hour on Nasdaq is bullish. The 8-hour is bullish. 12-hour is tricky. 12-hour is kind of playing the both sides. but I think we are bullish as well. We have the liquidity from the left and we need to go higher. Today I would expect a bullish day today. On Nasdaq is gonna be an outside day. On Nasdaq is gonna be a closure around this level, and tomorrow with the CPI we probably dropping lower. Tomorrow I would expect the inflation data to come more to come higher than expected, and compare, let's say, in account the non-farm payroll what came last week on Friday. I would expect to have a big negative impact on Nasdaq, but in case it comes lower, then we're definitely shooting for the higher price by the end of the week, probably for new higher highs. Probably for new higher, all-time high on Nasdaq. Today I would expect these highs on the left to be taken, but you should be very careful. I expect only buys today. I will not recommend to look for shorts on Nasdaq. If you're looking for shorts, be very careful, because otherwise you're gonna get wrecked. Okay, gold is moving higher. Okay. In the next 5 minutes we may see a drop. Probably, I don't know. But from what I see, we may close a 15-minute candle around this level, so it's gonna be a buy on Nasdaq. If you wanna take a buy, you should take a buy now on Nasdaq. Okay, so let's take a small. Yes, it's too late, but it was a good buy when the 5-minute candle opened. How are you, George? Are you good? Amazing. George is geeks. Wow, what a move on gold. Yes, we are expecting a higher move on gold here. I even want to enter buy, and I took a buy because I think the highs on the left are gonna get liquidated. So people who took shorts are gonna get stopped out, and I'm gonna have a very good trade. I took a buy on gold up here on 1-minute candle, on 1-minute chart, and I'm gonna add one more buy. I added one more buy for the price to move higher. Wow. Instead of closing halves, I closed my whole positions by mistake, and I did a mistake. Yes, I took a buy in this pullback, and I wanted to take halves, but I was stopped out. The price is gonna move higher from here. I'm not touching buys for now, because we are moving, we are going for this level on the left, 408 on CFD, and probably 464. Let's see, 464, probably yes or not. So the level of liquidity from the left was taken. I had a little bit of food poisoning, but other than that, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. I had a very great morning. I also had kind of poisoning from yesterday, but not from food. And yeah, looks like the gold is pulling back inside. If we are having a closure around this level in the next 5 minutes, I would expect a drop lower, especially the market open. Okay, please press the like button, and don't forget subscribe for people who didn't subscribe. I already took a lot of trades today. I'm very good amount in profit. Okay, so looks like the price probably is gonna move lower. Nasdaq, interesting. Okay, This 5 minute can play both sides, but I expect probably to take the lows from the left. I wanted to see a bullish, to be honest, closure on the 15 minute, because yeah, gold is kind of playing to the downside, but I think Nasdaq, let's see the Nasdaq. If Nasdaq goes lower from here, then it goes much lower, but I think at the open we may see a price moving higher. So should we take a buy on Nasdaq? Probably yes, but not now. Yeah, let's look. I think Nasdaq is gonna move higher. It the 5 minute kinda looks tricky, and can go lower, but let's see. So once we get back here, I may look to. Actually not. It's a danger place to buy. And the gold is gonna go higher as well. Amazing. So gold looks like it's going higher for the highs, and it's gonna close a bullish candle. Looks like the Nasdaq is gonna go lower. Yes, it's gonna go lower for these lows on the left. Yes, and it's gonna be probably a bearish 15-minute candle. I will look for buys on Nasdaq, but you should expect a drop. In case the next 30 minutes is gonna switch bearish. Oh my god, we're having a drop on Nasdaq. In case I'm wrong about the bias for today, you should be very careful trading Nasdaq. Okay, I would look for buys on gold. I'm gonna add a buy here. I took a buy on gold. I may be wrong, I don't know. Let's see. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm gonna close halves. I have a stop loss of 14 points on gold. Come on. So I was stopped out on gold. I was stopped out on gold, and it doesn't feel good. Really? 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 Nasdaq? You should be very careful trading right now, because I would like to see a move to the upside on gold and Nasdaq as well. So looks like the Nasdaq is playing both sides, and I was right about the closure of the 15-minute candle, but it kinda was a tricky one to take. Yes. Thank you for a green day, and wish you all the best to recover. I hope you get well as soon as possible. I would like to take a buy, to be honest, on gold and Nasdaq as well, but I'm not gonna touch Nasdaq because Nasdaq is gonna trick me out as always in the first 15 minutes. So my focus is gonna be on gold today. Gold, we have 1 minute till market open. The gold, I will look for a buy once base closes up here. I'm gonna look for around a risk reward, I would say 1 to 5, guys. In case the 15-minute closes below the entry what I'm showing here, then I'm not gonna touch it, because if this 15-minute closes lower, then we are going for the low. But I want to see a higher closure and probably to take a buy for a move to the upside. I'm still waiting 30 seconds because the 30 seconds can do a lot of things, especially in the before the market open. So I'm gonna take a buy once the 15-minute candle closes around this level. If closes below this level, let's say this level, then I'm not gonna touch it. And the price is gonna drop as well. You should expect a drop if the closure happens up here, below this level. Okay. So that looks interesting. Okay. It's kinda tricky to take, to be honest, but I think it's gonna be a buy. So I'm gonna take a buy. I took a buy. I took a buy, guys. Amazing. I took a buy. The price still may drop lower because of the 15-minute candle and because of the higher time frame, but I think we're moving higher. I have a stop loss the same as you can see. So 21 point stop loss. I would say 21 stop loss. I may be stopped out, I don't know, let's see. But in case I'm stopped out, I'm stopped out. And I probably will be, I don't know, let's see. But in case it goes lower, then we are moving for the low on the left side. And yes, we are moving lower for the lows on the left side. Okay, looks like we are looking for the lows first. Let's see. Yes, I took a small short. Actually, I mean small short. Let's see. Okay. Okay, go lower please, don't go higher. Really? So this 5 minute is a risk of playing both sides, and if switch is bullish then we are going to the upside. Let's see, I want to see a drop first. Amazing. I close halves. Okay. Amazing. My TP from one entry, from one trade got hit. Amazing, amazing. So I have one small entry left. I'm looking for about 7 points. I would say a bit high, a bit more. 10 points. It's the same as to the upside move. You should be very careful once the 5 minute candle closes, because if the 5 minute, so my first TP got hit. I am break even one trade, I took halves, but you should be very careful because this 5 minute, if doesn't go lower, then the next one is gonna go higher. But I don't think it's gonna go higher. It's gonna play like a bigger pullback, but it's gonna go lower first before it goes higher. So let's see. Okay, you should put everything to break even by now. Oh. Yes, I was right about the price dropping lower. If the price moves lower from here, then we're going much lower. And you should be very careful trading on a buy side. We should look for shorts only. Okay. I may be wrong, I don't know. Well, let's see, let's watch. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very good amount in profit by now. Okay. Okay, dokie. And now I'm gonna switch to the 0 point. No, I'm gonna take 1. Okay, what I'm having here. So looks like the Nasdaq is dropping. Wow, it's gonna give a very interesting, interesting. You should be very careful with gold. I think gold is still dropping lower. If you want, you should wait for a pullback to re-enter to go lower, but I think we're moving lower on gold. I will look for a buy on Nasdaq down here. I'm gonna switch to, let's see, what the Nasdaq, our friend Nasdaq, what the Nasdaq is doing. So this was the daily open and it snapped through it like a nothing. Okay guys, I'm gonna start looking for buys down here on Nasdaq. I may be wrong, probably, I don't know. The bias looks like kinda tricky. Oh my god, actually it's going lower. It is going lower. It is going lower, yes. But let's watch it. I'm not touching the Nasdaq first 15 minutes. I wanna see, probably if I will touch it, I will take only shorts. If I see anything good. This is the London low. You should be very careful trading to it and after it, because we may see a reversal after the London was taken. This is not even London, this is Asia low. We may see a bullish closure, but on Nasdaq here, you should be very careful. Okay. Yes, looks like we are gonna have a bullish closure on 5 minutes. But I don't think we are moving higher yet, because we are very close to the lows. I would like to take a short, to be honest. Should I enter? Probably. I took a short. I took 1 mini short on Nasdaq here. Let's see. I may be stopped out, guys. I may be stopped out. Wow. Really? Okay, so I had a... Okay. So let's see it. Okay. Okay, once the 5 minute closes, I'm looking to add one more short. Probably I should now, because it's gonna drop lower. Okay. We should be very careful, because the next 5 minutes may snap all the way back to the upside. This is a danger. You should put everything to break even now. Okay. I hope not. I hope I will not see a big pullback. I'm gonna move everything to break even. But I want to add, to be honest, and I'm gonna do it if the 5 minute is gonna close down here. I'm gonna add one more short. If higher, I'm not touching it. Let's see it. So, looks like we are going higher. Yes, you should be very careful. Okay, amazing. It goes for the stops before it moves lower. I took buy. I close half. Amazing. I close another half. Amazing buy on Nasdaq. I'm everything to break even. Amazing, amazing, guys. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Hello. Hi. I hope you are well, guys, and wish you a green day. I took a short, I took halves, I was stopped out, then I switched to buys, and I closed everything. I made around 25 points on this buy. I had 1 mini buy, 1 mini short. I wanted to add, but I didn't add because the 5 minute closure didn't allow me. And also we are the low. Amazing, amazing, guys, amazing. And I would like to take a buy on gold. Amazing buy, and I should look for a buy. Amazing, and give it to me. So I added a buy on gold, and I'm gonna add one more if I love the closure. So I added a buy on gold. I had short buys on gold early. If you were not here, you can watch replay. I already good amount in profit, very good amount in profit. Once the 5 minute closes, probably I'm gonna add one more buy on gold. Let's see. I hope I may get some money out of this gold today. My most profit today comes from gold today. Nasdaq, the price should not drop lower. 20 point stop loss is great, and 1 to 4 you should have a stop, a risk reward. Yeah, in case the 5 minute candle goes lower than my level, then we are going lower. Nasdaq, he is gonna give another buy. Probably it's gonna spike to the upside as well, and you should be very careful trading Nasdaq. Definitely here is gonna be another buy. It's gonna probably take the retest the daily level and move higher. Then we may be in a range today, yeah, guys. Let's be honest. We may be in a range today, and the problem with this 5 minute candle is a dangerous one. But if I would take a trade, I would take a buy. It depends how it closes. So looks like the 5 minute on gold is a tricky one, and it wants to go lower. Really? Come on, go higher, don't play with me. I want to add on gold, but I don't like what it does here, and I want to see a higher closure and a move to the upside. We are the first 15 minutes in the market open, and now you may see a drop, and I would like to see a move higher on gold. I hope it will. I hope it's not gonna drop lower, because otherwise I have to close it, and I don't like it. Really? Come on, close a bullish 5 minute candle. This 5 minute, you should be very careful trading. I'm gonna put a stop loss on gold, not far. So looks like gold may drop lower, I don't know, let's see. I have a 70 point stop loss. This is not a short, you should be very careful. Because I know it looks like, but it's gonna go higher. And I may take a buy on Nasdaq as well. I may be wrong, I don't know. I think it's a buy on Nasdaq here. Okay, looks like it may go lower. Okay, I'm not touching Nasdaq. We are targeting the lows on Nasdaq. Okay, amazing buy on gold, guys. Amazing buy. I love gold. I love so much gold, to be honest. Amazing buy on gold. Amazing, amazing. I love gold because it listens to me and is easier to trade. It's easier to trade than Nasdaq, believe me. I don't know why, but it's easier to trade gold than Nasdaq. For me, it's choppy. It does look choppy, but I can read it. I can read it, and when I read it, I make money. But Nasdaq is like playing with fire in the first 15 minutes. Now is a short. Probably will go for this low on the left. Probably should take more shorts, but now we may see a retracement and probably more. Yeah. Yep. Amazing. Amazing buy on gold. Amazing. Woo! So now after the Asia low was taken, you should be very careful. Very careful. Amazing. I'm gonna take a buy down here. Come on, brother. Okay. Why not responding to me? Okay. I took a buy. I didn't actually. Why? Come on. Why is not responding to me? Okay. I close everything on gold because the next 5 minutes may be a drop. I hope it's not, but rejected, invalid, stop. Check stop loss profit. Are you joking or what? Okay. Looks like we are moving lower, guys, on Nasdaq, and we may go lower. I just got triggered a buy, to be honest. I got it from this low. This is a very dangerous to be, because if it goes a lot lower. But in case I'm right, then we are going higher. I took a buy here. And we are going higher. Yes, let's see it play out. I'm already 26 points in profit. I have only 5 micro, nothing big. But in case I'm right, I make some money. Okay. The problem is that I have not taken halves, and I should probably. And probably I will be stopped out, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I took profits in... I closed half everything to break even. So now looks like we are dropping on gold as well. You should be very careful on Nasdaq. Because we still may drop lower. A lot lower on Nasdaq. I took the buy. I have a very good buy entry, but looks like I may be stopped out. Let's see it. I may be stopped out on Nasdaq. I'm already break even, because if the next 5 minutes is gonna stop me out, then it's gonna go lower. Let's go, Nasdaq, let's go. We are bearish. I would say on time frames. It shows a move to the downside, but it is what it is. And yes, probably it's gonna drop lower. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Should I enter a short as well? Probably I should take a short. I don't know. I'm currently 32 points in profit. In case it drops from here, but if passes this level, then we are going higher. So this is the level where you should see the price go lower. If doesn't, then you should be very careful with your buy or shorts. So if I would like to take a buy, then this is the best entry for a short. Sorry, if I would like to take a short, then this is the best entry for a short. And here we go. Okay, come on. Why is not? So the app is kinda not responding to me. I don't know why. Are you joking or what? So I enter a short, guys, and I'm gonna add one more short, probably. Let's see. I added one more short. I have one mini short because I think we're going lower. I still have my buy from lower, but I added shorts. So I enter a short in this move. If we are going, then we are going much lower. A lot lower. Let's see. Okay, so looks like I probably be stopped out. I don't know, let's see. Okay. I'm not stopped out yet, but looks like I may get stopped out. I don't know, let's see. I hope. Now I hope that my short is playing out because I have one mini and I was stopped out. I stopped out and I give back what I made on Nasdaq. And looks like yeah. We still have 7 minutes in this 15-minute candle. We may see the 5-minute close up here and the next one to drop lower. But in case this 5-minute goes higher, amazing. Amazing. Okay, 45 points in profit, 50. I close another half just to make some money on Nasdaq. Okay, I was right about gold. We are moving to the downside. But let's focus on Nasdaq for now. Because the price is gonna playing on our side. You should be very careful because this 5-minute, what comes after this, is a very tricky one. And is a very dangerous 5-minute to trade. I would say for the next 5 minutes stay away from buys or from shorts. If you have one entry, just hold it because the next 5 minutes is gonna mess with your mind and is gonna catch you on both sides, probably on buys and shorts, and you may give a lot of money back. This is an inside bar, and this is the most dangerous type of candles what you can trade, because you cannot read it properly. It may do what? It may come for the low, you think it's going lower and you enter a short, and it may go for the high and then to go higher, yeah? But it may go for the high, you think is a bullish, and you take it a buy and it comes and drops lower, yeah? This is the reason why this is the most dangerous candle to short or to buy it. So it's better to wait for the next 5 minutes to show us the direction. But in case this 5 minutes is gonna close down here bearish, then we are re-entering our shorts. But if the body of the 5-minute candle is not so good. I mean, it's a dodgy one, but then we are not touching it. We can take a short scalp, but yes, I took a small short on it, but I may be wrong. In case it goes higher, I close it. Okay. Let's see. Yes, it goes higher. Yes, this is the candle what is gonna go higher. Probably it's gonna be a 55 move to the upside, 55 points to the upside, I don't know. But in case it goes higher and you wanna trade it, you can trade it with a stop loss of 11 points and a TP 64 points, I would say even higher, 100 points around. Okay. Amazing, amazing. But it's still not decided because this can switch very fast to the downside. Amazing. I would like to see the high to be taken. Amazing, amazing. Once the high of the 5-minute candle is taken, you can put everything to break even. Amazing. Today we have a much clearer price action for Nasdaq. Gold. As I said, I closed trades on gold. Previously, if you were here, I closed in a profit of 40 points. Too many. We are in a buys for Nasdaq now. Very good buys. I would say we can go higher. Let's see. The gold is a dangerous one to trade right now. We should stay away from gold. Gold is easier to trade, but for now we should stay away. And Nasdaq is a tricky 5-minute candle closure because the next 5-minute candle, it can be a big drop. And I would not recommend to take buys now because it's too late. If I would take a buy, then it will be not the next 5 minutes, after the next 5-minute candle. Because the risk for the next 5-minute candle is to drop lower. I would like to see a closure of the 5-minute about 7:30 to look for buys. If we're closing below 7:30, then we are going drop, I would say lower. Yeah. But also we have the 4-hour closure, and we should not forget about this, because if we're closing at this level, we guys dropping lower probably. We definitely are gonna move to the sell side first before we're moving higher. On the 4-hour candle, we are looking very interesting because we may go one more time for the lows and have trading higher, probably even an outside bar on a 4-hour candle. I would expect a pullback, drop lower, and then a move higher. You should be very careful with buys because it's gonna move higher first, then drop lower, and then to move higher. This is the sequence of this Nasdaq move. So looks like he's listening to me today. 7:30. Can we do 7:30 move? Yes, it can. Amazing, 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 amazing. I would like to take a short, to be honest. I have one trade, 90 points, and one is 65 points in profit. So the drop is coming now, as I said, and I'm gonna take a short. I took a short. I may be wrong, I don't know, because we have a very strong bullish 5-minute candle. Okay, so looks like we may go higher, I don't know. I took a short. Guys. I may be wrong, remember. I may be wrong. I still have my buys from... Okay, so looks like I was wrong. And we are moving higher. I still have my buys. I was not stopped out, but actually I closed. Okay. I closed in a loss. But I'm still not trusting the buys yet. I'm gonna close half of my buys just to protect against the previous loss. Looks like we are moving higher. First, I expected a move to the downside, but looks like we have a very strong bullish closure on the 4-hour candle, and we may see a strong, I would say not a strong, sorry, pardon me, kind of tricky 4-hour candle, and we may go higher from here, and I should look for buys only. Okay. So yeah. Yep. So as you can see, I have my buys from down there. I still holding them. I will still look for buys from down here, but let's see. And I probably should take it now. I added one more buy, but only for a scalp. I put a 30 points, I'd say 86 points profit on this buy. Once the 5-minute closes, I'm gonna add one more buy. I'm gonna add one more buy once the 5-minute closes. Okay. Dangerous explosion. Let's see how the 5-minute is gonna close, but I think I'm gonna add one more buy. And I am going to add probably right now. Yes, I added right now a buy, 5 micro. Okay. Amazing. We should expect one leg to the upside, a bigger move. We may see a drop first, and then a move higher. Let's see. Yes, we may see a move to the downside, but I think we're going higher. Once the 5 minute closes, I am adding one more buy. I added one more buy here. Okay, dokie. That's it. We may see the 5 minute drop here. So I have 5.5 mini here, up here. It's a dangerous place to add, to be honest, but in case I'm right, then it's gonna spike higher. So I added up here, but I may be wrong. Let's see. I don't know. Come on. Okay, amazing. This is a daily level. I want to see a snap through. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I close halves, guys. Yes, I close halves. Amazing. I want to see one more push to the upside. We have 800 above it, and I want to see a 800 from my two entries. I have 800 level marked as a TP, but I may take one more half now, so I close everything one more time. Okay, and I'm gonna put everything to break even. I put everything to break even, upper entry as well. You should be very careful. I moved one trade in 200 points profit. Probably I should. I don't know. So I have one down entry, one upper entry, and 3 other right before we broke above daily high, daily open. So yeah, this is a daily open and is a very important level. We may see the price come lower and close a bearish 5 minute candle. In case the bearish 5 minute candle is gonna happen, I would like to add one more around this level. So this is gonna be a fair value gap trade, motherfucker. This is an ICT trade. Yes, as today I had a bearish day. But I had a bearish day mainly because I increased the size. And when you increase the size, it kinda plays with my mind. I was saying earlier that when you increase the size, your fear increases, yeah? Because your brain becomes protective and you're watching the trade very, very careful. And you miss the bigger picture, yeah? Yesterday during my trades, the only good trades was on gold. But on Nasdaq I messed up and give everything back and even hit my max daily loss. Okay, so I have one TP almost hit. We should be very careful up here because we may see one drop on the 5 minute candle. We may see a bigger drop on the next 5 minute candle. Yes, the next 5 minute is gonna be a bigger drop, probably a bearish one, and you should be very careful. But in case I see a bullish closure on 5 minute, then we are moving higher. But in case it closes for a bearish side, then I'm gonna enter a short and put a stop loss above it. So let's see it. Let's see it, what I'm gonna do it, because yes, looks like I'm right about the short side. I'm gonna enter a short. Probably I should now. Let's see it. I enter a short. Okay, So looks like I did a mistake entering a short, because probably we are moving higher, and I should quit my short. Let's see it. Should I add short? Probably I should add short. Yes, I should add short. I added one more short because I think we are moving lower. In case it moves higher, I'm closing sells. Okay. Let's see it. I wanna see what it's gonna do in the next 20 seconds. Come on, go lower. I wanna see the 5-minute candle switch bearish here. It may not give it to me. I don't know, let's see it. Okay. Yes, probably it's going higher and I should get out. Let's see it. So I have 1 mini short. I think we are moving lower in the next 5 minutes, but I may be wrong, I don't know. Okay. It's kind of bullish and I should not play with this type of trade, but when you are green, this is how you do mistakes. Come on, go for that ICT entry. Go it. Okay. Once my lower entry, my sell entry is in green, I'm closing. Oh, okay. It looks like I may not beat, and it may go higher. Yes, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and this 5 minute. I want to see a big bearish 5-minute candle. In case it holds this level, then it goes higher, definitely. Probably I should put the break even because it kind of holds it and may go higher. Yes. Let's see it. I'm still holding the shorts. I kind of messed with the lower entry. I got rushed to enter short. Let's see it. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Come on, drop lower. It holds it, and I don't like it holds it because the next 5 minutes is gonna be a bullish one and move higher. Drop lower, lower, lower. Yes, the next 5 minutes is gonna go higher if this doesn't go lower. Probably I should close it. Ah! Come on, go lower. Lower, lower. No, doesn't want it. So in a sell, I am in one trade $100 and 56 in drawdown, 56 in profit. So the next 5 minutes is gonna be one leg to the upside. I'm closing the shorts. So in one trade I made $64 from upper entry, and one trade I give back minus 82. So basically I lost only $18. Yes, nothing big. So we are looking for this. So once I close it, this motherfucker goes. Look at him. Look at him. Сука, блядь. You see? You see what happens? Oh, okay. Okay, so here, guys, the buy comes. This is a buy here. Very careful, because if it takes the low and goes lower, then yeah, it goes lower. It goes for the ICT entry. And I had the very good shorts. I knew it, but this is happens when it plays too long with me. Yes. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. I'm taking a buy here. I take a buy, guys. I added a buy. I may be wrong, but in case I'm right, then this 5 minute is gonna be a very bullish 5 minute candle. We should be very careful. Once it takes the high, probably, or near the high, I'm gonna close another half. I close half of this upper entry. Let's see, I want to see the high on the left of the 5 minute candle to go through it, yeah? Okay, let's see it. Okay, amazing, and I'm closing another half, guys. I am 22, 3 points in profit from upper entry. I probably should not close it. I put everything to break even. I didn't close another half. Let's see it. Yeah, let's see it. I probably be stopped out, but I already took half. Oh my god, I have only 0.01 from lower entry. Amazing, wow. So gold also shows us it wants to close higher for the next 15 minutes. Okay, I hope I'll be still in a trade on buy here on Nasdaq, because in case this 5 minute candle closes up here, I'm adding one more buy, guys. One more buy, yeah. Sorry, not forget to I'm break even. If the 5 minute closes up here, I am adding one more buy. But if below it, then okay, so I was stopped out break even from lower entry, and looks like it's switching bearish. So this may be a trap for the buyers, and we may look for a short now. I was stopped out from this entry, and now I'm gonna look for a short, probably, if it's gonna wait for me. So let's watch. Yeah, this is gonna drop. This is gonna be an ICT entry, a fair value gap, and SMT. What does it mean? Let's check what. Let's ask ChatGPT what is ICT fair value gap. What is fair value gap entry or setup? Looks like. Come on, fair value gap is basically a free candle imbalance where price moves so aggressively that there is little no overlap between one candle and candle 3. For a bullish fair value gap, you want candle 2 to expand strongly upward, and a high of candle 1 is below the low, of course. Show me in candles real. We should expect one more leg to the downside. We are still not done. We are still not done dropping, guys, because we are going for one more low to the downside before we're moving higher. It can the next 5 minutes to go higher, but I would expect a drop lower first. So I'm gonna take a short from here. I took a short. I may be wrong, I don't know. In case I'm wrong, I'm gonna put my stop loss higher. Okay, so probably I will be stopped out. I have a 17 point stop loss. So 17 points stop loss around this level. I may be wrong because I'm not always right, but yeah, let's see it. Let's leave it time. So probably I will be stopped out and we may see a big bullish candle on 5 minutes here. We have the daily open right here. Yes, let's see it. I hope I will not be stopped out. So conditional liquidity sweep, price sweeps previous low, sell side liquidity, strong displacement, strong bullish move, creating market structure shift. I don't understand what fair value gap means, guys. Probably this is not gonna be an ICT entry. This is gonna probably be, I don't know. It is an SMT. So looks like it's gonna go higher, the price, and I will be stopped out probably around 70%. I'm gonna be stopped out from this short, and because it took the low and kind of reversed, and this is type of moves what you don't want to see, but that's fine. That's fine. So looks like I'm gonna be stopped out, and this is gonna be a bullish 5 minute candle, probably a big bullish 5 minute candle. Yep. Yep. I was stopped out. If you want to take a buy, you should enter now. Because if I'm right, and this 5 minute is gonna close a bullish 5 minute, then we going higher. The problem is right now with Nasdaq is the 15 minute candle is not giving us buys yet. Yes. I will look for buy once the 5 minute is gonna close above daily open. I may look for a buy for a move higher. Let's see it. Come on. The next 5 minutes should be a big bullish candle if I'm right about it. I entered the buy, but probably I rushed. Let's see it. Yes, looks like I did. Come on, go close higher. Yes, I rushed to take a buy. And a short, probably was not a good stop loss for a short when I was stopped out, but yeah, let's see it. Come on. If takes the low of the 5 minute, I'm closing everything, even the buys from the low. Should I take a buy? To add one more buy here? Probably should I? I added one more buy. Probably is a mistake from what I see, and probably is a mistake. But let's see. The biggest problem what we have currently is the 15-minute candle. This is the biggest problem. I took buys, but I don't know, let's see it. I probably should put my stop losses because I may be stopped out very quickly. So, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, in the next, I should probably get out from this because the next 15 minutes is gonna be a drop from what I see. Come on, go higher first. Give me that 20 points move. No, it doesn't want. It doesn't want actually. Okay. So kinda is gonna be an inside closure on a 5-minute candle. I'm gonna close probably my buys. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. And amazing, amazing. I close halves just to protect myself. Just to protect myself. I put the lower entry to break even because the... Come on. So I close everything. So from lower entry with the upper entry in a loss, with the lower entry in profit, I made money on both. Or not on both, only one. Yes. You should be very careful now. This is a very dangerous place. Very dangerous place. It kinda gives me a sign for buys, to be honest. I closed all my trades. I'm not in any buys or shorts. I think we are moving higher, to be honest. I want to get a buy here. One more buy. Let's see it. For a 70 points, 80 points, 96 points. I got in a buy, but I am closing it. Okay, let's see how the 5 minutes gonna close. This is a very dangerous place, to be honest, because the next 5 minutes may be a big bearish candle. We should be very careful. I am ready break even, just to let you know where my entry is. Okay, where's my... So, my entry, but we should be very careful, because if I'm wrong about direction, then we may see a bigger drop than... This is why I put everything to break even. Yes, it's gonna go and stop me out. Probably I'm gonna close half. I close half, just not stop me. Yes, it's gonna go lower. As I said, it's going to be a bigger 5-minute drop than it should be. Probably we should take shorts. If you want, you can take it, but I think it's gonna be a bigger drop, and I will be look for buys down here in this fair value gap. I'm gonna look for buys in this down move. We may see a bigger move to the downside. We may see even 700 level. I will put a buy stop on this middle imbalance, let's say, this way. Trading, let's put a buy limit. So I put a buy limit, if you can see it, down this level. To take it for a buy. The next 5-minute closure may give a potential short for a move lower, just for a quick scalp. Yes, it's a Korean song, guys. It's a Korean song. I kinda switched my taste in the last, I would say, few months. I would like even to take a short now, so I'm gonna take a short. I took a short now. I may be wrong, but in case I'm right, I may take a trade for 46 points. But in case I'm wrong, then what should happen for me to be wrong? This 5-minute should close above daily open, and the next one to be a big bullish candle. Yeah, after China we all changed. We don't think USA is the center of the world, and yeah, looks like I'm in a loss. Yeah, I may be wrong in this case. If the 5-minute candle closes up here, then the next one is high chance for it to move higher, and we may see a big bullish outside 15-minute candle. In this case, I'm gonna close my short and I'm gonna switch buy. Yeah. So let's see it. Let's see. I may be wrong. I don't know. In case this 5-minute closes on this level, then we are going higher, and we're switching from shorts to buys. But in case lower than daily open, then we are dropping lower. Let's look what happens. Yeah, 1 minute kinda gives a sign that it's going higher. I hope it's gonna be a bearish 1-minute candle. Okay. I wanna see a drop on 1 minute. I hope. Not just. Come on, drop. Don't go higher, brother. Yes, looks like we are moving higher. I'm gonna close my short. Yes, I close my short. I'll be looking for buys now. Okay, really? So once I enter buy, it looks like the price wants to drop lower. Let's see how far it's gonna drop, but in case I'm right, then we may see a price to move higher. We should not see a drop below this level. In case it goes, I should close everything. So I'm gonna put a stop loss of 16 points and 50, 64, 65 TP. In case I'm right, I am adding one more buy. I'm looking to add probably once the 5-minute high is gonna be taken. So I'm gonna put a buy stop. Okay. Okay, looks like we may drop lower. Let's see it. Yes, we may drop lower from what I see. It kind of annoys me. If this trade is gonna stop me out, I'm not taking any more trades because I quite give back. Not quite, but I don't like it. It may get me triggered. I wanna see this 5-minute go all the back to the upside. I wanna see a strong bullish 50, 70, 50 points move to the upside. I'm gonna add right now. So I added one more buy. Let's see it. Let's see it. I may be wrong, I may be right, I don't know. In case it's a big bearish candle, it is what it is, and there's nothing to do about this. So I'm gonna put a stop loss of 90 points for upper entry. But in case I'm right, I'm right. Oh, so I don't see it. Yeah. I may be wrong once more, yeah? I may be wrong. The reason why I took this trade is because... Okay, looks like I am wrong. Yes, I am wrong, looks like. And we're dropping lower. And... I was stopped out, guys. And I was stopped out. And I'm not going to try to take any more buys here. I probably wait for a clear picture. Yes, this 5-minute is gonna go all the back down. Kind of. I give back 3 trades. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, 2, 3 trades with the 16 points, 190. It's not that bad. I should wait. I'm gonna wait for this candle. Probably it's not gonna give me good trades for the next 30 minutes. Because I'm ready few hours trading. You should wait for this 15-minute candle first to decide. Probably next trade, next 5 minutes is gonna be a drop lower. Yes, it can be a drop lower. I will start looking for buys down here. Yes, this is a short here. The problem with this type of trade, it may be a short, it may be a buy of the 5-minute candle. Should I take a short? Probably. Okay.
全部都交给你挥霍，赖着你每一天离不开你，再耽误多一秒都不愿意。
Okay. In case it goes higher, it goes for the highs on the left, and it's gonna be a big bullish 5-minute candle. But in case it drops, it's gonna be a bigger drop. Yes, it goes higher, looks like. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I close it because it goes higher. It goes for these highs on the left, and it's gonna be probably a bigger 5-minute candle than you should expect. I don't know, looks like not, looks like it's dropping lower. For a 60 points move, actually, it's gonna be a 60-point candle. Okay. Wow, what a good price action on gold for buys. But it's late already. It's too late to take buys. You should expect a bullish 5-minute. I will stay away from this range because I already gave 4 position. I close in red, so I recommend you to stay away. I'm not taking any trades until the price moves out from this small range here. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. If it's gonna show me buys, I will look for buys. Let's see what happens on a bigger picture. Yes, we are in a buy zone. We are not in a sell zone. We may see one. Okay. I think we are very strong bullish, to be honest. I would expect now the price to move higher from here, but I'm not gonna touch it. I will wait for the price to break out from this range. By that time, I'm gonna go. I think we should look for one more drop to the downside here, probably for 23 points. Kinda, I think. I'm not sure. The problem, it shows conflicting information. After a 15 minutes move to the downside, so the next 15 minutes we should expect two things to happen. We are still gonna be in a range. We are not getting out from this range in the next 15 minutes. Now it gives a feeling it wants to go higher, and it probably will. I don't know. The problem what I have now is with the conflicting information. One time frame shows buy, one time frame shows sell, and another two as well, one buy and one sell. So I'm gonna wait. But if we are going out outside this small range, then the buy should be on this 5-minute candle. This should be buy for the price to go higher. Yeah. Because if the buy side time frame wins, then this is a level where the price is gonna, if the 5-minute close is above this level, then you can look, probably I will take a buy as well, but I think we may break to the upside. In the next 10 minutes we may see one leg to the upside. Let's see it. In case we stay in a range even after the next 5 minute, then we stay in a range for the next 30 minutes. Okay. Because the reason why I'm looking for the price to go outside the range is this 15-minute candle, yeah? For it to happen, why I don't ping pong inside this range? Well, have you tried to trade a range? How many times you win? Well, probably you did, I don't know. It's a good question, because I can't trade ranges, but this kinda develops a bad habit, and you should get rid of bad habits. I am more for a breakout than for playing here inside. Okay. Now the 5 minutes should close around up here, 780. For the outcome to be true. Yes. Okay. For the outcome to be true. Come on, go higher. I wanna see a strong bullish 5-minute candle, because if I'm right, then the next 10 minutes we are going only to the upside. And in case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my upper entry to my Come on, brother, don't stop me out. Don't play with me. I probably be stopped out, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see it move. I close halves, guys, up here, just to protect myself, because in case I'm wrong, but in case I'm right, this 5 minutes should be a very fast move. I mean, a very fast break to the upside. Come on. Okay. We should not see this 5 minute at any point to close inside this small range. We should look only for a breakout, yeah? So in my previous 1, 2, 3, 4 losses in a row, actually 4 losses in a row, when I closed half, I just recovered half of my previous losses, and now I'm gonna close another half, and I made other half what I lost and even in profit now. And when this 5 minute closes, I may look to add one more buy and put everything to break even, because this 5 minute and the next 5 minutes should not come inside the range in any case, yeah? This is a breakout setup on the 5 minute. Okay. And you should look only for buys. If you wanna take shorts from up here to go down, you can, I don't know. But I think we're moving to the upside. I may be wrong, I don't know. Let's see it. The best buy was actually at the bottom of this range. Okay, so it looks like we're going inside probably. I want to see a closure above here. I don't want to see it coming back inside. Otherwise it's going to be a tricky price action. Okay, so looks like we are closing inside. And it's not a place to add? Really? So are we going to have an inside closure again? Really? Okay. Once the 5 minute closes, I may look to add one more buy. This is a type of, okay, so this is the algorithm plays with our mind, believe me, oh my god. And now, okay, I took another buy up here, only because I believe the price is gonna continue higher. Now we have buyers triggered in this move to the upside, yeah? Now you have traders who trade the breakouts. It's kind of safe for them. The tricky with this trade is that this 5 minute may come all the way back down, and this may be a fake breakout. It can be, I don't know. In case it is, it is. There's nothing that I can do. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But once I see the price coming lower, I am adding one more buy. Okay. I put a lower entry to break even, because in case it goes lower, it goes much lower. It goes probably for all these lows on the left. And it may be a fake breakout, but in case I'm right, I am on the right side. And why? The problem is how much money make when you are right, yeah? This is how you scale. But also how much money you lose when you're wrong is very important. So let's see. If the price drops lower, even for this level, then I will close everything and go to have some food, because I'm really tired. The breakout, to be honestly, should already happen, and this kinda scares me, or worries me, that the breakout still not happen. We are kinda moving in this around this level, and I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, the price starts make me think that we may move lower. The time, because the time makes me think we may go lower. Yes, and we will, looks like. Looks. I'm gonna close half. I close half of everything, just a risk management decision, because in case it comes lower, I don't wanna give more, because it can come lower for the 5 minute low. Yes, looks like it's coming for the 5 minute low. So one of my break-even stops was hit, some of my lower entries. So I close my lower entries, because I think what happens in the 30 seconds, we're gonna see the price closure. The next 5 minutes is gonna... Okay, looks like we have a bigger move than expected. Okay. Once the next 5 minutes opens, I'm going to add one more buy. Is a tricky ad here, but let's see. I want to see first to form a week. So Come on. I added one more buy here. In case it drops lower, I close everything. Okay. It may drop lower because it looks kinda tricky. And I may be wrong.
一张一桌藏像一层灰，两只弱兔在难回，是非为身中线碎，谁把青天换墨黑？二脏二两人眼前两醉，三分真相七分伪，笔未斩烛明一回，风吹白纸满城飞。
Yes, it's kind of tricky one. If doesn't go higher and comes back inside, then we are going lower. And I will close everything. Okay. Okay.
天开地一笔，谋了万人迷。世人皆说万人醉，却无一比人开篇。你只能翻黑与白，眼可复古何今？谁将竹墨填成写尽人间不甘因？一问何为醉，百问何为真？三问何为真？
Yes, the problem is in the higher time frame. The 15, 1 hour and the 30 minutes shows like we may go lower and we are not ready to move to the upside. But for some reason I think we can push. Let's see what happens here in the next 2 minutes. So looks like we may go lower. Probably, I don't know. I want to add even. I added one more buy here. In case it takes the loss from it takes the stop losses, I'm closing everything. Come on, go higher and don't play with me. I want to see a bullish 5-minute candle. Especially to close about 786 or 788 will be perfect for a closure on 5-minute. It will give me a relief, and also it will give a sign for buyers to step in. Okay, so it looks like it wants to break lower. Yes, it wants to break lower. And I close everything with a loss, of course. I close all trades. Now the problem what we have now, I think we are moving to the upside, but I think we are not ready yet to move to the upside. In the next 15 minutes it's gonna show it to me. I think first we want to see one leg to the downside before we move higher. I will be here, just go to take some food and come back to see if I can catch something. If not, not. So yeah, I go to have some food, thank you.
而是因为我把最重要的东西都丢了。初心一直没有离开，它只是安静站在那里等我回来。初心从来没有走远，只是我走得太快，忘了回头看，原来坚持不是为了赢过别人，而是不要辜负那个勇敢出发的自己。我重新走回起点，看见那个年轻的自己，眼里的光没有熄灭，笑容还是那么坚定。他没有很多资源，没有很多机会，却敢把未来全部赌在梦想上面。我问他，如果重新开始，你还会不会选择这条路？他笑着说，当然会，因为梦想从来没有错，只是路比较远。后来我终于明白，迷茫不是终点，而是提醒我该回去找初心了。初心一直没有离开，它只是安静站在那里等我回来。初心从来没有走远，只是我走得太快，忘了回头看，原来坚持不是为了赢过别人，而是不要辜负那个勇敢出发的自己。谢谢以前那个什么都没有却敢相信未来的自己，谢谢今天这个跌跌撞撞却没有选择放弃的自己。后来我终于知道，人生不会一直顺利，梦想不会一直发光，热情不会每天都存在，可是初心不会消失，它只是静静留在原地，等着有一天你累了，你迷路了，你怀疑自己了，它就会轻轻告诉你，你不是为了掌声开始，不是为了流量开始，不是为了证明给别人看而开始，你只是因为喜欢所以开始，因为热爱所以坚持。初心，今天我回来了，谢谢你一直没有离开。初心，谢谢你一直等着我，今天以后我不会再忘记。为什么开始？为什么坚持？为什么走到今天？因为梦想从来没有离开我，只是我走得太快，忘了回头把它带上。这一次初心，我们一起走到最后。回头不是因为失败，而是因为终于找回了最初的自己。呀，走着走着。
There's a river running wild. There's a blue sky hiding.
Hello. So let's look. I don't like Nasdaq at all, I would say. Okay. Amazing.
So call my name, I'll be there where you are, through the fire and rain, be a light in the dark, through the stormy weather, you won't ever be alone, when it all goes up in flames, I'll be waiting by the phone, anytime it feels as if you're all alone, I'll be there to guide you home, yeah, by your side, through the highs and the lows.
I'm looking for shorts into gold. I think the gold is gonna drop lower. I don't like Nasdaq trading it because I think Nasdaq is gonna going to be very tricky to trade. This is a danger for gold because we may see one bullish 5-minute candle, but in case it's not, it's gonna be a very good risk reward for the price to move lower. In case it goes higher, it's gonna go a lot higher. Probably will go higher. Okay, so it will probably go for this. Yeah, let's see.
I'll be there where you are, through the fire and rain, be a light in the dark, through the stormy weather, you won't ever be alone, when it all goes up in flames. I don't know why you're on my mind. Honestly, you're not my type. My friends keep asking what's the deal, but I swear it's nothing real. Every time I say no way, my eyes betray what I say. I catch myself looking at you, even though I never meant to. You're not my type, I know it's true, yet somehow I'm watching you. Something about the things you do, pulling me closer without a clue. I'm not in love, no, not at all. Still I'm here waiting for your call. You're not my type, yet here I go, falling slowly, losing control. We don't match, we don't align, but your voice lingers in my mind.
Amazing.
Opposites attract, but I keep holding feelings back. Every time I say no way, my eyes betray what
Yes, yes, yes. So, what our gold is doing here? Our gold is gonna give us a short. Oh, okay. Looks like. Let's see. So we are looking at a buy right here. In case I'm wrong, then I'm giving not so much back. But in case I'm, yes. So let's see it. Come on, go higher. I wanna see a big bullish 1 minute candle. This is the type of candle what I wanna see. Yes, I think if we are already here, I think we're going higher. Come on. I'm adding one more buy. Probably it's gonna drop, but let's see. Yes, it's gonna drop lower.
Every whisper, every sigh tells me it's true.
Yes, this is gonna be a big drop. So, I was right about the short side, but yeah. I'm starting giving back, and I don't wanna give back, to be honest. I know for sure gold is bearish, and it's gonna be bearish probably from down here. It's gonna go all the back down. Let's see it. And, this is a risk of 5 minute candle, especially in this. Yeah, really. So it took the low and probably will go higher. I don't know, let's see. But looks like yes. Yes, it's gonna go higher. From what I see, I expected at the beginning move higher, but looks like I was stopped out buy, and now I'm stopped out short, and I'm not gonna take any more trades. I don't wanna give more profits back, and I'm gonna say that's it for today. Let's look at the Nasdaq. Nothing interesting. Okay. Wow. That's interesting. Wow, wow. What a move on gold. Yeah, this is what I expected on gold when I tried to take that buy. But yeah. Yes. It is what it is. But gold is much cleaner, much clearer. Price action has. Probably gold will move higher, but I don't think a lot higher. I think the short is coming right after this 5 minute candle. I expect one more leg. I would say big leg to the downside. Okay, that's good.
Through the endless winding days, in this life, in the next, in every night.
So I would expect one leg to the downside right from here. I'm gonna try it one more time to take a short on gold. But this time I'm gonna put a stop, a TP much bigger. I think we are going for a big drop on gold. Let's see. And I am taking a short here. Okay. We actually may go higher because of the 15 minutes and also the let's see. In case I'm right regarding this trade, then we are going much lower. We are going for about, we can go, I would say, for a 40 points at least lower. Once we take the 5-minute low, I'm gonna, not a 5-minute actually, I'm gonna hold it longer. Let's see, I may be stopped out. In case I am stopped out, then I'm closing. I'm not gonna take any more trades. I'm already 21 points in profit. Probably I should close it. Okay, yes, probably I should. I wanna see a price moving lower, but in case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And there is nothing to do about it. Yes. So in case the price reverses, then it's gonna reverse from here to the upside. But if fails, then we are moving lower for about, I would say, yeah, you can put it 64, around 64, yes, around this level. But I may be wrong, I don't know. Let's see it. Yep. Yes, looks like I'm gonna be stopped out again. I don't know, let's see. But in case I'm not, then I'm looking for a drop. A bigger drop, I would say, about 372 actually. 372 drop, so it's gonna be around this level, stop loss. So let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. The only problem that I have now is a 15-minute candle, and it can be a problem with the 15-minute because it may come one more time to the upside and then to go lower. This is the only time frame what I'm concerning about, but mainly picture is bearish for me. It may break the low of this range and go lower. Let's see. Let's see, I don't know. I may be wrong, I don't know. Okay. You probably read again because for some other reasons, because market is giving a lot of trades, but it can be mainly of behavior because you have an edge in the market. It gave very good shorts and buys as well, gold. I made my profits today on gold. So looks like, give me one more push. Okay, come on. One more leg to the downside, don't go up. I wanna see one more leg to the downside. Amazing, amazing. Okay. Amazing. Go lower. Amazing. 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 And amazing. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, what a trade, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. I got, even now is a good short here. Okay. Okay, so Nasdaq is going lower. Nasdaq is very tricky to read for me, to be honest. I may look to enter. I wanted to add down here, but I'm adding one more short. I added one more short, one more mini, but I don't know. Let's see. In case I'm wrong, I'm closing everything because I'm already 81, 82 points in profit, 84 points from. Let's see. In case I'm okay, then I'm gonna make another 6 points from this lower short. But in case I'm wrong, and it is what it is. Okay. I'm closing another half. I'm currently 10 points in profit, 100 points in profit from upper short. It's amazing. The price can move lower, a lot lower, because daily is very bearish. Daily on gold is bearish. Okay. Looks like my should I close another half or add one more short? I am adding one more short. I added one more short. On this pullback. So yeah, let's see it. Amazing short, amazing, and once more amazing. I close half. I close it. So it was good that I went to had some food. Probably I will start trading gold from tomorrow only, because to be honest, everything what I made on Nasdaq today I kinda give back. I don't like it, or probably I will trade only first 30 minutes on Nasdaq, and if it's gonna give it to me, or probably I'm gonna switch for a very small window on Nasdaq. Amazing. I put everything to break even the lower entries break even. It may be stopped out. I may be stopped out, I don't know. Well, let's see. Even I want to add one more short, but I'm not sure if I will. So yeah, let's see. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. Yes, guys. I'm gonna show you the chart of what is this. I'm not sure. Okay. Yes, these are my entries, and I would like to add even one now short, but I'm gonna hold my short for now. So yeah, I'm closing another half. I am 133 points profit from upper entries. Also from lower entry, 53 points. I had one more lower entry, but the TP just got triggered. I'll be looking for one more short probably. I would like to look for one more short. Amazing, wow, amazing move to the downside. I was right about the direction on gold. I was right about the time taking the shorts. And I'm gonna close everything now because I think the gold is gonna come to the upside for the next 5 minutes. Let's try one trick here. I will wait a pullback on 1 minute. I'm gonna take a buy. So I'm gonna take a buy now. Oh, let's see. I think we are going for one leg to the upside on gold here. I closed all my buys, all my shorts, yeah. And I'm gonna try one trick to see if I'm right. This is what I'm gonna see it. But if I'm right about this, then I'm probably... Oh, so price is gonna drop lower. Let's see. Yes, it is going to drop lower. Please, please, please don't drop. Come on. Yes, it's gonna drop lower. I'm closing half. I close half when the price came back to my entry. If the 1 minute switch is green, I'm adding, but I don't think it will. I think it's gonna go lower. Yes. So basically I gave 18 points back with 1 mini if take the full size. Yes, looks like I was wrong about this mini scalp, and the price is gonna continue lower, but yeah, let's see. Oh, interesting. I got back I got back in buy. Don't do that to me. Yes, it's gonna stop me out probably. Again, I wanna see the price go higher. I'm gonna put my stop loss right below it. In case I'm right, I'm gonna make a good risk-reward ratio up here. So as you can see on 95, I re-enter again short, a buy, sorry. And once I'm $300 in profit, I'm gonna close half. We still have 2 minutes, and when this 1 minute closes, I'm adding one more buy. And let's see. I'm adding one more buy. In case it drops lower, I put everything to break even. The lower entry, I mean. Yes, it can drop lower, guys, from here. Okay, I hope it will go higher. Come on, go higher. Amazing. I close half, just a risk management decision, put a higher entry to break even. Amazing. Okay. Amazing. So I was stopped out from higher entry. This was a 1 minute scalp. So I re-enter buy again down here. Yes. This was 1 minute scalp, but I'm looking to target. So next, we also should see one more leg to the upside. Okay, but I'm gonna close half. I close half. So I recovered the loss what I made in the previous trade from trying to take this buy, but okay, let's see it. So okay, guys. Okay, this was a 1 minute scalp, and I think it's gonna go higher from here. I would like to add even one more buy. I added one more buy. I may be wrong because this 5 minute may go all the back down, but let's wait and let's see. If I'm right, then I'm gonna make another few $100. Probably, I don't know. So I added one more buy and the stop loss around this level. Let's see. So this is gold, guys. This is a gold, and I love gold because he listened to me and I can read it. So looks like it may drop lower. Let's see. Okay. Yes, this 1 minute may be a big drop. We should be very careful. I put a stop loss of 5 points. I'm taking another half. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. I hope your guys learning from it. This is not an easy skill to learn. You need the right tools to do. So let's see it. Yes. As you can see, the price moves higher. I'm gonna close another half, stop loss, break even, and once it got hit, so below we have the retest of the range low. We may see the retest, then we may look for future shorts because I think the main price is bearish, overall is bearish. Okay, we may see a retest of this low. Was the reason why I took it, the buy, because I expected the retest, and if I know how to trade it, why not making money off it? I tried once, I was stopped out, then I tried a second time and I got it right, and with the right size. So the upper entry stopped out and I'm gonna close the lower entry because we may see a bearish closure on 5 minute candle. If you want so yeah, I think nobody's here, but I explained it in case you will watch it. So I wasn't short from this level to the downside. It was an amazing short, great short, I would say. I mean, this was the biggest. Oh, okay. So I was lucky. I tried to take one time buy. I was right about this small scalp, but kinda stopped me out. Then I tried short, then stopped me out. Then I tried one more time for it to break lower. I got it. Then I added around this pullback on a 5 minutes. Then I tried one more time to take a buy, stopped out, one more time buy, I got it. Yeah, I think it's late quite. Okay, so this is a short as well on Nasdaq here. I'm gonna look on the 1530. Yes, Nasdaq is short, guys, and it looks very bearish, to be honest. Crazy, I think. But believe me, I'm not gonna touch Nasdaq, even if I wasn't in profit right now, because Nasdaq is dangerous. It's very dangerous to trade, and the reason why is this week here. This is a 30 minutes week, and also the 15 minutes, and also 1 hour, and also the 4 hour. This is a very dangerous week to trade in shorts. Buys as well is dangerous because overall is bearish. I expected a move higher today, but looks like I was wrong, and we may see a bearish bias today. In the next 4 hours, you may see a closure in 2 hours around this level. I don't think it may take the low of the previous 4-hour candle and move lower. I don't know, probably. But I would expect a 4-hour closure here, and when the 7-hour mark in London time opens, then you may see the drop to take this daily low on the left. It may give some shorts. Probably it may be a cleaner move than New York open. Here you had only one trade, one buy, what I took it, one short from here, one short from here probably, one buy what I took it, but you should be very skilled to catch it, one more buy, and then here was a mess, what I gave everything back almost on my profits, on Nasdaq what I made I give back. I don't think it's worth watching, even watching Nasdaq. Gold is different story if you know how to trade gold. So here's another buy on gold. Probably I should take it. Oh no, he's a short here. He's a short. Probably should I take a buy? Probably, I don't know. Let's try it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna. Let's wait for the. Let me look at the 15 minutes. I want to see the 15 minutes. Yes, it's gonna be a buy here. I enter a buy on gold here. I may be wrong and the price may drop lower, but in case I'm right, then we're moving to the upside. I took a buy on gold. In case I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I put a 1, 2. So let's take it to the low of this bottom range to retest it. So the risk reward is gonna be 1 to 4. I'm losing 1 to make 4. So I'm losing $1 to make $4. I'm gonna put a stop loss of 10 points. I'm not gonna risk a lot to make, yes, the bottom of the range, which is gonna be 46 points. So I'm risking 1 to make 44.5. Risking $1 to make $4.5. If I'm right, I make good amount, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I should step away, not touching it anyway. So by the time this trade is gonna hit me either stop loss or in profit, let's go back to Nasdaq. Nasdaq looks like kinda wants to break lower, but I don't think it will. If you want to take the buy, you can try it, but I don't know what to say. The safest way, to be honest, to take a buy with a high risk reward probably is gonna be with a 15 point stop loss around this level. It may come a bit lower in the next 5 minutes, and then probably it's gonna give a buy. If you want it, you can take it for about 70 points or even higher, I don't know. I don't believe Nasdaq drops lower from here. It can go, I don't know, probably I will be stopped out on gold as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's watch it. Okay, looks like gold made its move to the upside. Looks like gold made the move to the upside. I close half, stop loss break even. I'm gonna hold it till hit my, so I'm 32 points in profit. Yes, you can watch it, and yeah. Okay, so I'm 35 points in profit, guys. Okay. Hotkey. So yeah. Oh, so I was looking for my trade, but actually it got the TP hit. Amazing trading day for me. Amazing, I would say. So my TP got hit. Now you should be very careful with gold as well, because we are getting back in a range, kind of, not range, but we are looking for a downside move to the downside. I mean, yes, so yeah, as I said, let's try to buy here on Nasdaq. I'm gonna play with it just for fun. Okay, so looks like the Nasdaq wants to go lower. Let's see. I took a small buy on Nasdaq here, a 5 micro. I'm gonna put my stop loss about 8 points, just below this week. Okay, in case I'm right, in case I'm wrong, I give back $80. Probably I should wait for a buy, because I think we're not ready for a buy. Okay. Yes, we are not ready for a buy on Nasdaq. And I should close it because we are not ready. Okay, I closed the short, the buy on Nasdaq. I think we are moving one more leg, probably not leg, but I would say more of a spike than a leg. It will be a very tricky candle. An algorithm move to the downside. Gold even now is much better to trade. After all these levels we've taken, is safer. For me, safer. I don't know. I enjoy trading gold in the last, I would say, few weeks, because it's, I don't know, it's clear for me to read. It's easier for me to read the price action. Kinda looks more like a range, but it doesn't mess with my mind so much as Nasdaq does. Nasdaq plays with my mind more than anything. Once the next 5-minute candle opens, I probably may look for a buy on Nasdaq. Actually not. We may see a bigger drop, actually, looks like. Okay, that's a very interesting on Nasdaq, to be honest. Looks like we are looking for a drop on Nasdaq, probably for the lows on the left. Gold looks like it's gonna continue higher. Okay, so I was right about the Nasdaq. I'm gonna take a buy on Nasdaq down here. Okay, I'm gonna take one more buy. Come on, give me one more buy. I took one more buy on Nasdaq here. Let's see. I play with this because I can. I'm gonna put my stop loss. Okay, let's see it. Wow. Actually, yes, the price may drop. Probably I should close everything. I expected a bullish 5-minute closure, but looks like everyone is shorting it. Okay.
Actually, yes, I was right about it. I don't think it's gonna give shorts. It may, I don't know. You should be very careful with it. In case I give back, I will lose around 15 points per trade, so yeah, let's see it. Kinda everyone is shorting it, looks like, and the price probably may continue lower, but I took a buy on it. Yes, probably it's gonna continue lower from what I see. I'm gonna wait to see. Yes, looks like it's going for the low on the left, and it's gonna move lower, probably faster than I could realize. I would like the price to go back inside and move to the upside, but looks like it's not gonna happen. So even for the short size, I don't think it's gonna be a clear move to the downside, or probably, I don't know. But yeah, looks like it's moving lower. So yeah, yes, I closed in the loss. So as I said again, Nasdaq is dangerous to trade right now, and I don't know how you can trade it. Yes, thank you, and that's it for today. I was too long. I streamed for too many hours today, but that's fine. See you tomorrow. Okay, gold looks like wants to make one leg to the downside. Okay, amazing. Yeah, gold is gonna move to the downside, but first yes, I think first is gonna be moved to the downside and then to the upside. Nasdaq, if drops from here, then this is gonna be a bigger drop, but I don't trust it. Yeah, thank you, and see you tomorrow at the same time.